Yo, yo, yo. Back again with Silent Hill. We are very close to the new Game Plus ending. We also set up a save for the other ending as well. This should be very good. There's nothing else happening, although I did see, very interestingly enough, let me pull it up real quick. You could take a little gander before we start. Here, take a look at this real quick. Deus Ex Remastered, bro. This got announced today. Comes out early next year. Yeah. This gives me hope that they might bring the series back. This might be them feeling out and seeing, testing the waters, if it's worth bringing this series back. I really hope they do, man. This game has a lot of potential. Either way, why don't we get into it? So we just finished, well, not quite just finished. We still have to, we're pretty much done now. Hinako's house. Yeah, we're pretty much done. So that means there's only like one more big section of the game left. Very curious what else they have to throw at us. All right, here we go. What the heck? Sorry, there's like, never mind. Not a big deal. Let's go do this shit, bro. I'm over it.
Does something go here?
The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in the other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scale was the fox and the other, nothing. I think that goes there, and I think, no? Here. I think it goes like this, and then we go like that. Okay, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. There we go.
What was that about?
Ooh. Anything new? Oh, before we continue, I came up with a really good theory last night. I think Junko was similarly married, but the ritual failed. And I think she wants... Oh my gosh, bro, you're kidding. Get out of here, bro. No, but because I was making a short yesterday, because I was... to make a short, I usually like rewatch the videos and try to pick a good spot, right? And so, that section with the hand... You remember inside the shrine world where there was like a bunch of boxes with hands in them? And there were, very interestingly enough... Hold up, let me just show you it.
Don't just take classes, take
Oh
charge.
God, what is that?
Start your comeback today at purdueglobal.edu.
Who said that?
Build a website you love. With
Here it is. Get out of here. Actually, no, we can actually use this to our advantage here. I'll show you real quick so you can kind of get an idea of where I'm coming from. It's easier to understand if you can see it. It could be Junko. Because you remember when you see the hand?
Hinako got her arm. So that means all these...
That's crazy. The same, but the important part is right here. So you see the fox mask? And obviously the tools they use to cut the face off, right? Junko is the only one without a fox mask. And there's two pairs of tools used for two different people who got married. So I think Junko is in the midst of this ritual. You remember when we were outside of Shu's house? She said she partook in the ritual pretty much. She killed everyone. But she's not wearing a fox mask. So I think maybe the ritual failed for her or she divorced. I'm not sure. But what we do know is that she 100% partook in the same ritual. And I think these two sets of tools here are for Hinako and Junko. And I think the hand either represents Junko's hand or Hinako's hand. But I'm inclined to believe it's Junko's hand because at this point in time, Hinako still has her other hand. So I'm thinking not only has this ritual happened since time immemorial, but Junko partook in the same ritual and she abstained from the mask. I'm not sure what that means, but it's interesting. The reason I think she failed is because she really wants Hinako to succeed the ritual by killing everyone. Either way, let's go back. I want to have that page set up. 100% Guides is incredible. What a great channel. Definitely sub to this guy. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home! I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
Wasn't it a bunny last time? Nah, probably just misremembering. What's in the drawer, though? Bro, what's in the drawer? Was that locked before? Now I'm like really curious. How do we get the key for that? Oh, I don't know, bro. I think this is the end of the level, right? How do you get the key for her drawer?
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I
That's
asked
different.
you to, would you please just die? Why do you want... If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends, everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now, and the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter... I don't want to hear it! decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse. Don't want to? Then show me. Prove to me that you don't want to die. That you want to live. No more running away. No more covering your ears. Finish me up for good so you can keep on living. Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you! Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your way!
Ooh. That's a Shimogugi or Shimogi or whatever it's called, the thing. Oh, is that the key to the drawer? It is. We weren't able to open that last time. What the hell is in there? Key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Oh, that's the shit she was like rummaging over here with. A bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Is that from Tsuneki? Is that like confirmation right there? That her father arranged the marriage to Tsuneki? Yeah, Kodayuki. So that's like guaranteed confirmation that that's who her father set up the marriage with. Interesting, because it was only a theory before. Yeah, it was only a theory before, but that's like absolute confirmation right there. Ah, shit. So it was Kodayuki that reached out to her father to get married. It wasn't the father that arranged the marriage. That's a big difference. That means Kodayuki is the one who set this whole thing up. Steel pipe, we don't need it. Let's use a toolkit though. We don't want the katana to break. That would be an absolute disaster. Alright, there we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me save first, actually, just in case. I forgot to save. Better safe than sorry. I wonder if those scenes will be different when we don't have the purified sword. Yeah, I'm thinking that there's going to be different cutscenes in that room when we have, like, the unpurified sword. Unknown area. All these doors are going to be locked, right? But there's going to be an abundance of items.
It's made its way in here.
Yeah, because there's a boss like right here. Oh my gosh, there's a shrine right here too. Hold up, I got something in my eye. Oh, toolkit, nice. Alright, before we go over there, let's sell that antique comb. With that, we can upgrade our stats again. I think. Should we upgrade our sanity? Or wait for our stamina? We should probably wait, right? Or I can sell that and upgrade my stamina again. I think that's the play. Oh, you can go again. Holy cow, you can upgrade your stamina a lot. Let me save. I don't want to have to do that again if I die for some unknown reason. Alright, let's go. Baseball, I don't really care about that. There's nothing new in this scene. Ouch.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society. Good wife.
Bro, we have so much stamina. Ouch.
Hang up on this. Stop this right now.
Oh, I thought she was gonna do a focus attack. Hold up, toolkit, toolkit. I'm actually heal up too. And I'll use a Ramanuske or Ramune or whatever it's called. Oh, come on. Really? We can watch this scene. I actually like this cutscene. It's so creepy. Yeah, this scene was really creepy. They're just so casual about it. They were like just monsters. And they shed the skin and now they're normal, but definitely not normal. Alright, we go to the Shrine World. Let's go. Pretty hard scene to watch. At least Kodayuki is there to
Please drink this.
ease our pain. Something news here, let's say.
Happened.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen.
No.
You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Have they given up on me?
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
What does she mean by the others? Is like the other foxes, the other marriages, the other wives, the other spirits, the other clan members? Is it a clan? Nah, there's nothing over there. Let's go. It seems like the actions we took with the sword might have affected their, maybe not trust, but their confidence in this succeeding. Okay. Might be some new areas here too. Let's keep an eye out. This area is a lot smaller than the others, so it should be rather easy to see anything new. Ah, yes, I love this puzzle. What a great puzzle this was. It's probably going to be different now, though.
Looking painting.
Man, this looks so good. It looks like it's engraved with gold, which is why it's shining, and like it's really, 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 really cool looking. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Let's take a look at our journal. So we got that. We already did this. Did that. And then there's the mural. Is there any new information? Oh, we have a new thing for Mom. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. This is weird because we know Junko definitely went through the same thing, or at least something similar to it. But it couldn't have been Kodayuki. Kodayuki doesn't care for her like he cares for us. Like, the thing is he's maliciously, he's maliciously trying to marry us, but he does actually like us. But what about Junko? I don't understand. How does she fit into this? Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt in that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Okay, I think that's everything. I want to know more about Junko. Like, I understand just about every other aspect of this, save for a few things like the masked monk man and the connection between the Awahi and the Kodayuki and the Tsuneki. But with Junko, I just don't understand how she's connected to all this. Alright, this puzzle I didn't understand.
All of them.
I had to brute force it on Lost in the Fog, so maybe it's a little bit easier to get this time. Might be new notes here, though. There was new notes in every other section, so let's keep an eye out for new notes. There's a med kit. Do I need it? Not really. I'd like to have a little bit of more space. I don't really need that. Okay, let's go. I distinctly remember there being nothing in the torture room. Should I check anyway, though? I'm sure we'll stumble into it regardless. Hold up. Let's check the doors real quick. The Anamori Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. It's actually pretty decent, but I don't think it's better than the ones we already have equipped. This is a new room. No, there's nothing in here. Why was that new? Oh, come on. I'm trying to get the, There it is. Damn, that counterattack is so good, man. Wait, is this might be new over here. It looks like someone was rummaging through these ancient scrolls trying to find something out. Nothing? That's surprising. I wonder if you're Japanese, you can maybe make out what that says. That's surprising. There's no notes in here. I find that hard to believe, but I guess so. Maybe these scrolls aren't as important as I thought they were. Oh shit, it's one of these. Can we learn more about the other clans? Ah, there's nothing. What's in here? Oh, look, it's a sealed box. The Black Sparrow crest. A badge with something carved onto it. It looks like a black sparrow. Oh, I guess by this time we would have gotten the crest, right? He gives us the crest in the start of this area. Hold up, I just wanted to check something real quick. How do we get the other ending? Hold up. These ads are unnecessarily large. Holy cow. This is the one I wanted. So get credit for any 2 previous 3 endings. Play the game without ever using a red capsule. Obtain and purify the sacred sword and offer the brooch as a tribute. Okay, so that's the one we need to figure out where. Probably look it up when we get there. We need to figure out where to offer the sacred brooch. Well, we've done pretty much everything else necessary. Wait, what's this? A scroll of welcome. Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
It's not just me.
Is that suggesting Junko couldn't? No, she definitely. I feel like she's way crazier than Hinako. All right, let's go. The blackbird is in its cage. Oh, do I only need one? Or is that where I came from and I gotta go back this way? Because I came from here, but it might be weird. Or maybe I go back this way? Yeah, we need more.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
A bandage? I don't really need it. Looks like someone was attacking the fox, but who was it? Is it that? I'm trying to make out what that figure is, but it looks like maybe a monk? See, I have no idea where we would go. There's no hint here. Oh, never mind. There was no wrong way. Now there's a wrong way, though. Hold up, there should be some drawers around here, right? No? I don't even think there's anything else in here. See, I don't understand this puzzle. Are we supposed to choose one based off the picture? Well, that's interesting. Look, there's a snake. Oh shit, I don't understand that picture. Obviously a bunch of yokai are attacking the fox, but I don't understand what it's supposed to mean. Wait, was there another drawer? Hold up. Ah, there was. I don't know which way is the right way. Maybe it's supposed to be the one with the two. Yeah, this one confused me. I don't quite understand this puzzle. Maybe this is the hint. Nope. We have failed.
This isn't the right way, is it?
I don't understand, bro. Interact with the second statue. A drawer will open. Take the doors on the opposite side of the room. These are the ones that are to the right side of the scroll on the wall with the fox. Damn. What an annoying puzzle. It's like so unclear what you're supposed to do. Okay. So we went through the door with the fox in it. I don't understand this puzzle. Dude, I have no idea. Okay, we got lucky apparently. Let's see. Let's take some Ramune. It's a big boy. Hey. Chill. My damage buff. Alright, we good? Just die, please. There we go. Let's siphon up the souls. Oh, you're not dead? Oh my gosh, bro. I thought I killed you. Oh my gosh, get away from me, you piece of shit. Let me heal. Ah. Golly, bro, what the shit and giggles is this thing? Your reach is impressive. Dude, that thing was so annoying. Holy shit. It did the dash attack like 7 times in a row. I couldn't believe it. Oh. Might be something in there. Alright, let's check. What's that back there? I don't know what the drums are for. What's the purpose of the drums? I have no idea, bro. But it's cool looking. And what about this room? There's definitely a hidden room around here somewhere. I hear another piece of shit. Dead. We haven't really found anything new in this area. I was hoping for more lore, but we're just not so lucky this time around. There's still some of it left yet. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right here. A badge with something carved on it. It looks like a white sparrow. Be reborn at your own leisure. There's no need for fear here. Are we good? Nah, we need one more. So I'm guessing we go this way. Nope, this way. Yeah, there's gonna be one more. Check the drawers. There might be some intriguing notes hidden about. Nothing. Okay. We definitely pulled a spike out of that one, but let me check the other drawers. There might be another drawer too. Yeah, when we first came through here, there was like a menagerie of notes in here. But I guess because we collected them all on the original playthrough, they're not here anymore. Yeah. Yeah, there's like nothing. Alright, let's pull that spike out. Okay. I forgot about this part. Let's use our buff. Get out of here, you little shitbag. Golly, bro. We good? Are we done here? Oh, new scene, new scene, new scene.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it.
What do you...
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this.
She did not say this last
I will
time.
not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Out of Yuki.
This must be... your insignia.
Let's look around. Make sure there's no secrets. I mean, at this point, there's probably not going to be many more secrets because all the other secrets were tied to our abilities that we already received in this specific area. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. What are these pictures? Foxes drinking. Maybe like a samurai, and then the fox kills the samurai. Huh. That almost looks like Junko, almost. Interesting. They're really detailed pictures. I wish we could zoom in. Alright, here we go. Puzzle time. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Blackbird is in the cage at last. No, that one doesn't go there. Swept away at last. No. You said the Blackbird was in the cage, right? Oh, maybe that's it. No? The Whitebird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Maybe it goes here. Or maybe I switch the two. Yeah, I might just have to switch the two. No. The Blackbird is in a cage. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. And the Whitebird, I think I'm only confused on where the Whitebird goes. Where does the Whitebird go? The Whitebird remains in a daze. Maybe the Whitebird goes there. No, 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 no. So it said the Blackbird was in a cage. Does that mean the Blackbird goes there? What does it mean by cage? I don't really see anything that resembles a cage. Maybe I can switch these two. In a cage. I don't really see anything like a cage other than the carriage here. Let me switch this out, maybe. I feel like it would go here, right? Because that Anna's going to be swept away. Oh, what about there? And I already put it there, so that's not it. I feel like that might be the right way, though, because that's in the cage, which is obviously the little thing. So I just need to figure out where the Whitebird goes. About there. No? Very confused about the cage part. Let me read it again. The Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The Whitebird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Cage, bro. What does it mean by maybe in there? feel like the blackbird would go there, but maybe the whitebird's in the wrong spot. Yeah, the fox definitely goes there. I'm like 100% sure the fox goes there because it specifically says the fox spreads his fan. Blackbird's in a cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. Alright, let's see. How wrong am I, dude? Hold up, I have it pulled up like right here, let's say. The first time you encounter the puzzle, the hint will be... Nah, dude, that's like not even the same puzzle. Like it's the puzzle, but it's not. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? At the time of writing, we've discovered the solution of the mural puzzle can differ wildly between runs. The mural is one of the late game puzzles that changes based on what ending you're on track to receive, so we're operating on the assumption that it has a full 12 possible solutions. Okay, the fox crest goes in the leader's fan. The other two crests go in the slots of the two foxes to the right who are fighting over the possession of a lantern. The white sparrow crest goes into the slot of the empty-handed fox's back. Okay, let's switch them out then. That didn't work? Oh my god, bro, it's over. Hold up. I'm like 100% sure that's where the whitebird goes. Blackbird's the only one I literally have no idea where it goes. We're just gonna have to brute force it. I have no idea, bro. That's preposterous. Is it different? The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his hand. Oh, this is the one that I have. Hold up, go back. What are you doing, dog? The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox. So this is the one that I have. The fox crest goes in the leader's slot since he's the only one with a fan. The black sparrow crest. The black sparrow crest finally cage goes in the lantern below the carriage. The confused looking monk who's seated on the ground. Oh, that's awful. How was that a cage? Oh, how is that a cage, bro? I didn't like that. The first version on Lost in the Fog was really good. That version sucked, bro. Yeah, the one that we got on Lost in the Fog was like excellent. It was actually like really cool. Not only was like the poem that went with it really cool, but also the solution was cool. But that one sucked. It was way too vague.
This is yours. Now you as well. Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Music in this cutscene is awesome.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Back in town. Nothing new in this scene. Let's keep on going until we find something new.
All of this is your fault!
Hold up. My katana is looking like it's about to break, bro. Get out of here. So where's that other Jitsu statue? I'm actually like really curious where the one we need for the super ending. Crowbar? I don't really care about the crowbar. It might be in the last section. Obviously we can't do that just yet. Ramune. Kitchen knife. I need more toolkits, dog. Oh no, it's one of you. I hate these things, bro. Ouch. Please, bro. I'm stuck in this stupid little area, bro. Yes, they will suffer.
It's all your fault!
Ah, shit. Hey, relax, bro. This guy's got to go first. I hate these things, bro. Ooh. Look how chunky it is, bro. Holy hell. Are you dead?
And everything's standing in my way dead!
I might go back for the kitchen knife. Yeah, let's go back for the kitchen knife. The kitchen knife's actually pretty good. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's at this house. Yeah, there it is. Bro, I want to use the unpurified katana because it repairs itself. The purified katana is way worse. The unpurified katana also has like better attacks. I can switch out the sickle. So I'm actually kind of curious where. The last step is tricky. The ancient Jizo statue is hidden in Ibisugoka and can be found at the point of the game when you're making your way from Shu's house to Hinako's. However, it's remarkably well hidden. So it's when you're making your way from Shu's house to Hinako's. Play the game as you normally would until you reach the village playground. A little north of it, you'll have to kill a spawner to dispel a barricade. Across the northern stairs, once it's dead, climb the stairs and keep an eye on the foliage to your right. Okay, I know exactly where that is. But we are going to do that next playthrough. That is actually pretty well hidden, holy shit. You know what? I think we probably just run away from most of these enemies, right? I'll kill this one, but I think we run away. Those big things you have to kill, though. The big ones you have to kill, which kind of sucks.
Look at this! It's all a mess! You took everything I could...
Ooh, I could use a toolkit. We could probably get rid of... Hold up, let me use Divine Water.
Try to take me! Not going to make this easy for you!
Hey, keep your juices to yourself.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me! I'll slaughter you!
Is that thing still coming, bro? Get out of here, dog. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I have to kill this thing. Why are you so chunky? Oh. Okay. Let's die, please. Just die, bro. Alright, thank you. So there's not that much left.
No! No! Leave my tongue alone!
Ooh, crowbar. Chocolate? Chocolate! Oh, we could sell this shit. Finally, bro. Ooh, upgrade. Let's upgrade our health. Why not, right? More health, you can't go wrong. Yeah. Shove off. We already read that. That's like, Hinako went missing while the ritual is going on.
It's either you or me!
Oh, is that another one? Yeah, it's another one. Hey, keep your juices to yourself, will ya? Oh, dude, do you have to spit while you're doing that? Oh, come on. I got stun locked there. Oh, why are there so many enemies, bro? Get out of here. Bro, there's so much shit. Leave me alone. Of course he grabs, dude. This is ridiculous, bro. I had an easier time getting through here on hard. Oh my gosh. I want to shoot things, bro. Where's the shotgun at? A shotgun would solve all of my problems.
You did this to me.
It doesn't help, it shoots acid at you the whole time. Holy shit, bro. This thing is way too chunky. It's so stupid. Dude, this is the kind of shit that's like, oh man, there's so much to love about this game, but these kind of sections are just ass, bro. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking putting all this shit there like that. That was retarded, bro. That was ridiculous. There's nothing new in this scene. Let's keep on going. She dies. Nothing new in this scene. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, y'all are.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
I heard some different lines. Shit. Nothing new here. Nothing new here either. Oh my gosh, bro.
The town. It's beautiful.
I really like that it tells you if there's new scenes. Very cool. Don't believe the foxes. Are you saying I have to fight more? We good? Just die already.
Get in my way.
I don't think there's going to be anything new in this section. I think we just book it straight to the end of the game so we can see the new ending. We've already fulfilled all the requirements for the new ending.
Yes. This is my decision.
Maybe there'll be something new in the treasure hunter's house, but for the most... You want to play hopscotch? Just died. Just died. I feel like Hinako right now.
Time to go home.
I've crashed on this section every time, so hopefully we don't crash again.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Nah, we can't go in the treasure hunter's house, so let's just keep moving. Let's get to that shrine ASAP and save before I crash. I don't know why this section specifically I crash at. Really? Please? Thank you. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's see what this new ending is all about. Oh my gosh, really? Another combat section. Dead. Alright, we good? Please? Oh my gosh, it's one of you. Alright, enough. Oh my lord. Let me take some Ramune. Thank you. See you later.
Almost there. Almost home.
I like how this area looks. Very unfortunate this section is so annoying.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
So are we gonna have to defeat it and then? Okay, yeah, so this is the same exact thing. When does the new shit happen, bro? That's what I'm ready for, bro. Where's the new shit? I think we're gonna have to fight it again too. That's gonna be annoying. That boss isn't bad, but it's also like kind of a long fight. I need a toolkit, bro.
Where am I being led?
At least we're able to zip through that section. You could run around and for a while over there and find different items, but we're good, bro. We're good. We don't need to do that. I don't think there's any other secrets. We've explored all this pretty thoroughly. Finish the main puzzle with this divine sword. I think we're good.
Thank you for all your help in the past.
I will take a crowbar though. No, we don't need it actually. Yep.
Pass. You asked for it.
Toolkit. I want to use a katana, bro. Oh, thank the heavens, there is a toolkit. Let's use this. And then let's repair our beautiful katana. I'm really glad that we were able to keep the fox form when we went through this area. Running away from like reviving enemies was so annoying.
Just a bit more.
Why? Why?
Stay out of my way.
Really? You hatched? Enough. Bandage, I don't need that. I need toolkits. Like that. There we go. And they really wanted you to fight a lot in the last section of the game.
No turning back now.
Hold up, we could sell that shit off. There we go. Sell that off as well. You can get one more Amamori. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed. Yeah, I have so much stamina, it doesn't even matter though. Give me 1 sec, I gotta use the Bonnier, I'll be right back. All right. I'll take that. Why not? We might need it. Who knows? The boss might be ridiculous. You think there'll be a new boss for like the new game endings? I don't know. That'd be really cool if there was, though. What would we fight? We'd probably fight the fox guy, right? At least that's my guess. Who else would we fight other than the fox guy? We already fought Rinko, Sakugo. Well, we didn't fight Shu, actually.
Shimizu Hinako.
That everything? Damn, it's giving me a lot of shit, bro. But I think we're good. Kitchen knife, bandage. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Nothing new here. Let's see. Will it shake out differently? How will it shake out? Last time we were like souped up on red pills. Something new.
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept this.
Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists. Now be gone! You do not belong in this place, child. How did such a spirit find its way here? Today of all days. Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry.
Whoa.
What are you?
That's what we've been asking this whole time. Please give us an answer. That's the only thing. Well, there's a lot still, but that's one of the major things we have no idea about. It looked like it teleported her. Did she actually have a twin sister?
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako.
She's not on pills this time. Last time she was like souped up on pills.
No, I didn't.
Sakuko, Ringo, and Shu. You even took my parents.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore.
Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken!
Sorry, me. But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
That's the red concoction that the Shu family made. Yeah, we took that. That's like a weird, like, spiritual concoction that dispels evil.
Hinako, take this elixir.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long. Curse you. What have you done to Hinako?
What is going? So wait, let's wait till the end.
Hinako, we're safe now.
Is that Shu? It's Shu, bro. What the hell? Come on, Shu, do it.
Why are you protecting him? I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody? Why him?
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki... he says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope. If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
I shall pursue him. I cannot allow this to pass.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself.
Shu.
I'm no good. I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous, too.
Why would you give me something like
I didn't
that?
want you to get married! I care about you so much!
Finally,
I
dog.
wanted you to see it! What the hell is wrong with me? How could I not be happy for my partner? I'm such a piece of trash! You should hate me.
I can never hate you. He's my partner. We've
Yo.
been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
Yo, it's the monk, bro. Yeah, we read about him.
Just forget about me. And run.
Let's do this, partner. That alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on!
That's a divine tree worshiper. Yo, that thing looks insane.
Wake up! Hang in there, Shu!
I'll save you, Shu.
Elementary school. First year. Baby time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right?
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. Good times.
Remember
Ooh.
the laser gun?
Ouch.
It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember one of them saw during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
Let's go Super Saiyan. Whoa. Pretty cool. Nice. This is a cool boss. Ouch. What are you doing, dog?
I knew good and well you hate being treated like some helpless girl, but I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
Hey, Mosh.
I just hated people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl. But I didn't actually hate that I was born
What are you doing?
or anything like that.
What's he doing?
Driving you into a corner, it was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes.
Ouch.
But I still didn't get why you were struggling.
No! Help me open my eyes! It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn! And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side!
Please, give it a rest.
So where does... I'm kind of curious, like, where does the divine sword come into all this? Can I take it? I can't use the divine sword. Oh, God. What is going on? Oh, God. He's going psycho mode. Dude, this arena looks insane. Super Saiyan. Ooh, we got him! Defeated the Tsukumogame without getting hit by a single arrow.
Thank you, partner. You could make me whole again.
Thank you.
Is that the water dragon? I think I just saw the water dragon.
Koto Yuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
It will be for more than a while, I assure you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating me like an object.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
Oh man, that's awkward. Like the song here. It's so weird.
It's a sun shower.
This isn't the true ending, though.
A good omen for a wedding.
All right, we have quite a large amount of the picture now. We have a pretty large amount of the picture now, but there's still a few loose ends we need to tie.
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
All right.
No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please don't. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my
mother. Intriguing. So that kind of confirms that the Hinako that we play as is like her resentment and unwillingness to move on with her life. It's like Kadayuki comes up and tries to marry her. And so the first ending is Shu giving her those pills, but because the pills have like they backfire and cause her to go on a homicidal rampage. But in this ending, she kind of comes to grips and kills the side of her that wants to stay in her childhood. Because the Hinako that we play as is always reminiscing, always talking about how she doesn't want to see her friends go. And the Hinako that marries Kadayuki is the one that wants to move on with her life and try to move past her childhood. But there's still yet another two endings. There's the true ending, and then there's the corrupted sword ending. So complete the game with the puzzle difficulty set to story. Dolls are the happiest when they're loved. The Fox's Wedding. Puppet Master. Defeat the Tsukumogami without getting hit by an arrow. Yeah, so the Tsukumogami is the one that had the Diary of Revenge. He wanted to destroy the foxes because they overtook his religion because he worshipped the divine tree. But we still haven't seen the side of the story from the water dragon. So I'm curious if the true ending will have more information on the water dragon. Either way, we have to go back. And this time we're going to have... Ooh. Yeah, so we got to reload this save. This save is the one where I did not purify the sword. .04. Yeah, that ending was a little cringy. Just a little bit. But I kind of appreciate the symbology and meaning behind it. I can appreciate what it all, like, the metaphors behind it are. But we still don't know the full story. There's still more yet to come. I want to see what the true ending is. Oh yeah, I gotta give it to the Jitsu statue, right? Do I still have the thing? B. Shouldn't I have the katana? Or do I have to go to a Jitsu statue? I might have to go to a Jizo statue. This might be before I picked up the item itself. Oh, this is so long ago. I forget what, because I think I just got to give it to the Jitsu statue. Is like right over here. Yeah. I wonder if we can give the brooch now that we've gotten the 2 endings, or does the 2 endings have to be on the same file? Which way was it? I think it was the other way. Because apparently the Jitsu statue that we have to give the brooch to is actually like right over here. Oh, this is before I got the item. Okay. I still have to get the item, but it's like right over here. Yeah, and we can zip through this because there's literally nothing else we really need to get. No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I remember now. Man, I was so discombobulated just now. Holy shit. But I think I remember now what we were doing. What we were supposed to do. No? Oh, okay. Dude, this is so far back. Holy shit. We can't pick up any of these red pills, otherwise we can't get the right ending. Okay, so now we go inside the house.
I guess I'll wait for the 2 of them inside the house.
Then on the way out...
I will do what I must. Be the perfect person for you.
Hold up. Did I think I loaded the wrong save, actually. Let me go back. I think I loaded the wrong save. I'm like, there's no way. Oh, it's right here. It was way further down. Holy shit. Oh, duh. Yeah, now I have the sword. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Now we just have to go over to our house. Pretty much run through all that bullshit again, but it'll be very quick because we can skip everything. And this sword repairs itself, dude. Yeah, look at the moveset. It's so different. The moveset is like insanely different. Please. Apparently it repairs itself, so... Please? Hey, relax. Holy shit, it repairs itself quick. It was like at pretty much empty.
Not much further.
I wonder if that mural puzzle will be different. We could just run past everything. Like, there's really no need to fight any of these things. We already looked at everything pretty thoroughly in the last playthrough. Yeah, we went through everything very thoroughly. Wait, whoa. Yeah, I went the wrong way. We gotta go up and to the right. Dude, that boss was really cool. I like that monk boss. That monk boss is badass, bro. Whoa. Get out of here, bro.
It's got my home too.
Yeah, we can literally zip through this section.
Hello?
Is it the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamo
Hello.
Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Damn, Hinako, can you take any longer? Holy shit. Alright, let's save here. Okay, let's not save over that one. That's the file that I want to do the special ending on. So we'll do this one. Wait, do I have anything to sell? I do. We can sell 4 of these, why not? Alright, I know exactly what we need to do. We could literally just zip through everything. And we have the sword. The sword is way stronger now that we haven't purified it.
Shu? Is that you? What's this doing here?
The sword is like so much stronger now that we haven't purified it. And it repairs itself too. I wonder if there's going to be a different scene when we go to her room the second time. Thank you so much. I don't really need a toolkit anymore, now that we have the self-repairing sword. I don't think any of these doors open up. Dude, it's so good. It repairs itself so quickly. Yeah, we're just gonna speed run that shit. I wonder if there's gonna be a new boss for this playthrough. That would be really cool. Oh, is there nothing over here? Shit, bro, there's nothing over here. So much for speed running. Oh, this is different. Junko's bed is here just like that. Wait, what?
Where are you?
That's different, bro. That's entirely different. Huh. That's curious.
This is my parents' home.
She told them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys.
Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies?
Oh God.
I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that.
Because girls are gross and boys are cool.
Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Juko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space off.
Kodayuki?
You, come
No,
in.
it's Shu.
We spotted a huge UFO. Preparing to engage.
So who will we fight at the end of the game this time? Oh, get out of the way, you fat ass. Oh, is this different this time? Hold up. No, I don't think so.
Looks like this opens here.
Hold up, I think this one went over here. Oh, it is different. Yeah, it's different this time. Yeah, that's different than last time.
What's this?
That's interesting. So depending on what ending you're on track to get, the puzzles change slightly. That's kind of cool. I think we're good to go. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. You still alive, dog? Oh, come on. What the hell are all these pieces of shit doing here, bro? Thank you. Holy shit, they all came out really far places. That was kind of annoying. Don't act like either of us gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. we won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you. Fattened up and ready for the slaughter. You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way I feel. So the notes are different too. That note wasn't there before for sure. I know that note wasn't there before because I literally just played through this section. Interesting.
Is this my room? My diary? There's something inside.
Let's keep it moving. Yeah, this is Hinako's room. It's stuck. Okay. Nothing new. Kinda sucks we gotta go all the way over here. This guy's gotta go. Oh, what are you getting stuck on? Am I taking more damage? I feel like I'm taking more damage, but maybe I'm not.
It's out of propane. The tube itself still looks usable.
Damn, I have a lot of toolkits. We should probably repair all of our shit real quick. Just we have more space, I guess. Alright, well, now that we have the thing for this stuff, we have to go back downstairs. Is it right here? No, it's over here. No time for this. I'm disappointed, bro. I was hoping we were gonna unlock like some cool like costume or something, but unfortunately not. Where's the Space War outfit, man? Yeah, get out of here. Shoo.
You're kidding. Right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
You all right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay. Just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
Seriously. If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
So in this ending, are we gonna... Go. Ouch. Let's go this way. I don't want to be here anymore. So I think in this ending, we're gonna get with Shu instead of Foxboy. At least that's my best guess. Ah, this stupid thing is still here. Get out of here. We gotta go over here, right? No. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh yeah. The last one is right over here. I forgot to do this puzzle real quick.
When was this taken?
Oh, look, it's different now. Now it's Rinko and her parents. Interesting. Another one. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long, vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. This is different. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward, and the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Hold on, let me read that one more time. Fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. After a long, vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself. Scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Okay, I think I see. Now, wait, the sword raises itself heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. What is this up there then? After a long fight, the sword fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. Fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon. I don't know if the scale disappears and this is here. Maybe the sword goes away. It says the bird goes... Yeah, it says the white bird flies away and never comes back. Does that mean we get rid of the white bird? The white bird took to the air and flew to the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Okay, I think I get it now. Sword might have to be here though, or the scales. Damn, bro, I don't know. This one's way harder than the last one. I'm not trying to spend like an hour on these puzzles, bro. I'm trying to get the next ending. Come on. Just look up again, because the puzzles change so much. Seal door puzzle. Puzzles change so much. We're still testing the solutions. They appear depending on your ending. Let's see. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Neither wanted for the scales. Here we go. This is it right here. This is deliberately confusing, but the last two lines are the most important. We know the blackbird, fox, and scales are the only images that matter here. Oh, really? I completely misunderstood the assignment then. So let's see. Place the scales on the left. Really? Fox plate on the top. Really? I never would have guessed that, bro. Not on the bottom of the Blackbird. It's the scales on the left, the Fox plate on the top, and the blank side of the Heavens plate on the bottom, and the Blackbird trying to decide on the right. I feel like the Fox isn't supposed to be here though, but it's the same puzzle, but the answer is different. Oh, it is different. Look. Yeah, this is different. I didn't realize it. Shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's so over. My room puzzle. This is way harder than Lost in Fog. No. The Sword and the Fox, the Blackbird. Yeah, that's not the right one. The Sword and the Fox fought. The Fox fell. This is the one that I got. Sword, Whitebird, and Scales. Sun rises in the east and sets in the west. The scales can be placed on the right and the Whitebird on the left. That's... Where's the sword at? Right here. First, the Fox left no trace as it disappeared. It's the polar opposite of the swords. It should be placed at the bottom.
Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
So those letters are the marriage proposals.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading? Sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now.
Just
go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
Is something wrong with me? Something feels off. And this feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it? I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me! I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted. Well, I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you!
Alright, that was very different. She seemed confused this time. Alright, now we just gotta run to the end. Whoa.
It's made its way in here.
Ouch. Okay. What's this?
Please drink this. It will ease your pain.
So now that we have the other ending, we know that these cutscenes that are new are very different. I think she's gonna kill Foxboy this time.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
I didn't notice anything new. Yeah, there's nothing new. Let's blast through this. We know exactly what we need to do. That mural puzzle is going to be different, though. I do like that the puzzles change depending on what ending you're on track to get. I think that's a cool idea. It's just some of the puzzles are like really hard to understand. I think the translations... No, I don't think it's the translations. That's unfair. I just think some of the ways they're set up are harder to understand. There's nothing new in this section, so we should be good to just get the hell out of here. Thank the heavens, when you're using the arm, your shit doesn't get stuck. Imagine if your arm got stuck on shit with the arm, that would be so bad.
banquet. Has it come to a close?
So you go through the one with the fox by it, right? Shit. No, we're good, we're good. But we do have to kill this piece of shit. Okay, good. Oh, is there another one? Now we're good. I think. I hope.
Innocent and afraid.
Not this way, this way. Okay, for the most part, all this is the same. You good? Obtained all the crests without making a single mistake. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see how different it is. So what's this one say? Whitebird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. Okay, here we go right here. The white sparrow crest goes in the lantern of the fox on the lower right of the mural. There we go. Okay.
All of this is your fault!
This time we're running. Killing only what must be killed.
And then you get away with this! Never! Never!
Please stop attacking. Dear Lord. Those things really are the worst. Holy shit, bro.
Everything's standing in my way, dead!
Okay, cool. Ah, cool. I think that's gotten me literally every single time I played. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gotten me every single time.
Look at this! It's all a mess! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me! I'll slaughter you!
Really?
Going to suffer!
We good?
It's all your fault!
Oh, which way are we going? This way. I had like massive screen tearing just now.
No! Leave my tongue alone! You took everything I cared about from me! Try to take me!
Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. I don't know what that means. Please. Bro. Okay, cool. Glad that's over.
Oh my.
Child of the mortal world.
You are
most
fit for this
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
All right, let's go.
It's beautiful.
Come on, you're right, bested. Show yourself.
Get in my way.
Yep, we're just beelining it, bro. Come on, dog. Get out of here.
To go home.
Please don't crash. I'm gonna be so upset if it crashes.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Ev. Oh man, there's one more. Too much combat, bro. Way too much combat in this game. This game would have been so much better if there was way less combat. Yes, please, no more. Look, like the combat is good, but it's just like I'm trying to beat it like more than once in a row. Like the combat just becomes such a nuisance. That's what makes the old Silent Hill so good. You could just run past everything and then just focus solely on the story, which is like the most interesting part of these games. Yeah, the combat system is not bad. The combat arenas are bad. And the amount of enemies too. I think the game would have been benefited from not throwing nearly as many enemies at you.
Shimenawa are so disturbing.
And I'm playing on story mode right now, and it's still annoying. Imagine if I was playing on hard or Lost in the Fog. My God, I would be so annoyed. Alright, come on. Speed run this shit. I don't think I'm gonna beat it a third time. I don't think I could do it, bro. I think we're gonna watch the other ending tonight and lay this game to bed. I can't do it.
You asked for
Ade. Yeah, I think we've seen just about everything this game has to offer. I really don't see like the New Game Plus ending or playthrough having much different.
I've made up my mind. I won't be stopped.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna have much new. Maybe like a note or two, or maybe.
Stay out of my way.
If we could do it with the Curse Sword, I think it would be a lot better, but on Curse Sword is not really that good compared to the Curse one. Can we use a toolkit on the sword still? I wonder. Oh, you can. That's cool. Alright.
This is it. Getting back now.
Sell all this shit off. Upgrade our stamina again. Yeah, stamina is key. Silent Hill F'd out right now, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. But we're literally at the end, so we're definitely gonna see this ending through.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
I might beat the third playthrough on my own, and I'll report back on you guys if there's anything new. I really don't think there's going to be anything new, other than the ending. We'll look it up too before we hop off tonight. We'll look up if there's anything new on that second New Game Plus playthrough. Oh wait, hold up. There's something new here. Yeah, there's got to be something new here. This is the end.
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even, but you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
You're wrong. It's not too late. Shimizu Hinako has made her choice. It's my decision.
I was kind of hoping she would take the sword out and just start slashing up a storm, right?
I thought I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. It's too late. It's not too late. Or too early. This is my choice. My decision. No, it's not. This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life. And I want you gone. Shut up. I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
Ouch. Oh, is she not gonna get stunned? This is new.
Not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self! Hinako!
Damn.
Shoo!
I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
How dare you set foot here? How did filth like you creep in?
Hinako, run for it!
It's so fast. Damn, that shit looks cool.
Just what the hell are you?
Yeah.
I've wanted nothing more than your hand and your happiness. Hinako, I shall make you my wife yet. Out of love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we will have to do things my way from now on. Abandon your world. Let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing postures will crumble to dust, to be carried off by the wind. They will forget your face, and they will remember you as nothing more than this. The hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox.
Damn, that thing looks sick. Ouch. Toolkit. I think I'm playing Dark Souls now when we fight bosses like this. Are we on Mariah Lucaria Academy, bro? I feel like we're fighting, I hate when bosses do this shit.
I have gathered its knowledge. I have done it all. Well, reputation. All this is required to ensure you never struggle. I have acquired.
Holy crap. Out of these enemies.
Why? You don't understand how I feel.
I feel kind of bad for Karayuki. Because the fox obviously possessed his body.
after is the same thing as you.
What is that? I implore you, tell me!
What I want is to live my own life.
Why? Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
I think we almost got him.
You fell for me and devoted yourself to pursuing me. I too want to devote myself.
Oh, I see. If we don't use a sword, then these enemies... Oh, I crashed. That sucks so hard, bro. I crashed, bro. Oh my god, that took the steam right out of me, bro. Let's just YouTube the ending, bro. I don't want to fight the boss again. I'm Silent Hill out, bro. Alright, let's do this. Thank you, Baby Zone.
Impossible. You still claim.
Finally express your.
Posters will crumble to dust. My love, you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
In spite of everything, I won't forget your kindness. So thank you for everything.
Hinako! Over here! Hurry!
Go now. I can settle matters here on my own.
I think he was corrupted.
I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day. Well, that means you're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
I suggest you leave. I am still a monster after all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
See you later, comrade.
A gallant man. I must hold my head high.
Yeah, I think he was corrupted. At the start of the fight, he's like covered in shit.
Are you alright?
Thank you, Shu. If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though. everyone so much trouble?
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Thank you, partner. You know, you look really weird in a tie.
Yeah, well, you look really weird in that.
Geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. Water temperatures and concentration levels of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically, and the phenomenon has spread to even this location. All residents of Ebisugaoka have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with the head of the
Water dragon.
Hinako.
So this is the 4th ending that you have to beat the game twice for.
Junko. You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
That's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter. But if you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this. This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
So who's the boss for this playthrough?
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed just to begin seeing eye to eye?
Hinako, what is this?
Kotoyuki!
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl
who is blessed with divine power.
Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir is a fool.
Failing to charm his bride-to-be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Kotoyuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone all that time. Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you will never understand! You monster! Sorry. I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
Are you two okay? Over there!
This is so confusing. It feels like we just jumped to another ending, right? I guess that's the actual Katayuki right there.
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could have...
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
If the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
What should we do about our future?
Get rid of that arm.
Kotoyuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply. To do anything. Everything he could for them. I want to live a life that full of passion. Of purpose. To pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific. It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide where to go. It's ever been this quiet in Ebisugaoka. It's really beautiful. And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
Damn, bro. I don't know. I'm leaving this game really mixed. I'm leaving this game like hyper mixed, bro. Because there's a lot to like about this game, but I hate so much about it as well. Oh man, dude. Some of those endings had like really cool ideas, but like they were cringy, weren't they? Silent Hill, none of the original Silent Hill games had cringy endings. The endings were like not cringy at all. There was like zero cringiness in any of the endings. I don't know why, dude. It's so weird. Hold up. Let's just look at Silent Hill 2 ending, and we can just see like a completely different vibe, bro. Oh my god, it's all remake. Oh god, what happened? Okay.
Mary?
Even with the stilted voice acting, like... This is like...
didn't want to accept it.
I think me and my brother were talking about this, and I was just like...
Angry all the time.
This was a lightning in a bottle, bro. They somehow made like such a complex story, and it wasn't cringy. And it's really hard to do that. It's really freaking hard to make a game that's like this complex and emotional, not be cringy, not to just spit out the message like right out into the open. And I think that's probably the problem with Silent Hill F, is that it just spits it out in the open with those endings. It kind of just like says it outright. I mean, this game does say it outright as well, so I guess that's not it. I don't know, bro. There's just something about Silent Hill F that just, it doesn't capture that same feeling. I think, I don't know, dude. There's something about it that's just frustrating in some way. I think trying to piece together the backstory is really cool. Just like my favorite part with any of the Silent Hill games is that you try to piece together like the history of the town. You try to piece together the history of like the cult. That stuff is really cool, but like the main characters in this aren't nearly as compelling as the characters in the other games like Silent Hill 3 and 2.
I can't tell you to remember me. But I can't bear for you to forget me.
It's a completely different vibe, bro. This game feels so lighthearted compared to the other Silent Hills. The other Silent Hills have like a really heavy message to it. I mean, this game does have a message to it too, but it's like, it feels like first world problems, right? It feels like a first world problem. It's like, I don't know if I want to get married or not. It's like, I don't know. This feels like some first world shit. Like, is this really some like metaphysical complex problem that we should think about for decades? Not really. I don't think so. I think it's not that complex. It's like either you marry or you don't. I mean, I get like the backward, like the behind the scenes like ideas of like arranged marriages and stuff like that. And I know they're trying to go for like this ancient Japanese vibe where back in the day they used to have like these arranged marriages and you wouldn't be able to determine your own future. And it was like this really hard problem for women. And like, you know what I mean? But it just comes across as not really metaphysical. That's probably the thing I appreciate most about Silent Hill 2 and even 4 is it's metaphysical. Like 4, you're grappling with the ideas of like your mother, like not being able to live a life knowing who your mother is, wanting to constantly have. It's way more metaphysical than this game. It's just a shame, dude, because this game has like really cool parts, but there's also really shitty parts. Like the combat. The combat, bro, it's at the start, you're like, oh, this is pretty good. But then like towards the second playthrough, you're just like, I don't want to fight anymore, bro. Please, just let me get through the story. Like it just gets grating with all those combat encounters. It's not like Devil May Cry where you have like freedom of expression. You only have like one combo and you can counter, but like countering is fun for only so long. If you're going to have a game with like a really intense like action combat game like this, you need to have a combat system that's like full of freedom of expression like Devil May Cry. And this game, it's just too basic to have that much combat. Like the combat system is way too basic to have like, I think at the end you fight like, there's like literally like 12 combat arenas, one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. And it's just so annoying. I think this game it could have benefited so much from way less combat. Also, I think the arm kind of looks cringy too. I'm going to be honest. I think like this imagery of like the girl with the arm is like way too jarring. It's kind of goofy to a certain extent, so it kind of takes you out of it. It's just, it feels a little goofy. Also, this ending here where they like fist bump, like it's so unserious. Like it completely took me out of the ending. Like I know this is like supposed to lighten up the mood. You got the good ending. Hinako decides she wants to marry Katayuki or whatever, and Shu forgives her and all this stuff, but it's just cringy, bro. It's cringy. I don't know, dude. I like the story though, like this whole idea with like the divine tree and the water dragon that corrupts the water in the area and makes it foggy, and you have like the what do you call it, the divine sword that's able to basically break her out of the spell. Like all this stuff is really cool, but I think one of the cooler parts is that in New Game Plus, there's so much new information and there's so many new areas. Like that shit's cool, bro. I like that. I think that's a really cool idea. My first playthrough was probably the most enjoyable because it was so cryptic and hard to understand. But even in my first playthrough, like, even in my first playthrough, I thought it was a little cringy. Like, it was also a little stereotypical. There's like, she's like taking pills and people are like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? It's just like, I do think it's cool they twist it a little bit and add more context to why that happens. But like, let's be honest, like casual players are probably only going to beat this game once. Like, so this is going to be their impressions. It's going to be like some like basic like stereotypical, like, oh, she was crazy the whole time because she took pills. People are going to walk away from the game with just that alone. And so this game will go down completely different in like the casual mind. But even if you do play it through to the end and get the other endings are a little cringy as well. I don't know. I don't like this dynamic with the. I don't know. Hinako's. I'm mixed on Hinako. Hinako is like fine, but it's also like there could have been a better story here about nostalgia and not wanting to move on. The whole marriage thing, I think that's more of like a Japanese thing because us in America never really had to deal with arranged marriages like that. We always had like freedom in that sense, so it's not really ingrained into our like cultural, like, you know what I mean, the psyche, the way it is, the way it might be in Japan. So I think this story is probably more impactful for someone who lives in a culture that had this kind of issue. But as an American, this doesn't hit home at all. There's nothing, this means nothing to me. Oh man. Now the connection between Silent Hill and Silent Hill F are like fleeting at best. There's like literally no connections other than maybe White Claudia, and that's stretching it. It probably is White Claudia, but there's so much else going on in the background that it doesn't even have anything to do with Silent Hill. Like, I was really hoping in New Game Plus we'd find more connections, but what we mostly found out about the backstory of this game is mostly to do with the characters within the world, not really the world itself. Like, we found out about the Divine Tree and the Inari Faith and, you know what I mean, like the Water Dragon, but the Water Dragon wasn't really expanded upon. So in the end, we only really get more context about the characters themselves. We don't really get any context at all about the world itself. We don't know how this might connect to other Silent Hill games. There was like there wasn't even a hint as to how these. So that, as a Silent Hill fan, that's pretty upsetting as well. I mean, I can try to make connections with like this small scant information we have, but I'd be stretching at best. Like, this game leaves me feeling super mixed, and I had to beat it twice to make sure to solidify my opinion. And now that I've beaten it twice, 3 times just about, and seen all the endings and got the hidden ending, I think I can confidently say that this is not a Silent Hill game. It's not a Silent Hill game, bro. It not only does it not have like the same gameplay, but it also doesn't have like the same story. Sure, it has the same structure where you can have multiple endings and there's a character with like some sort of personal issue, but that's where the similarities end. The combat's different. There's like maybe 2 dungeons in the game, and they're really short at that. Like her house and then the school. The school is literally like a half hour long, and her house is like maybe an hour long. Whereas in like Silent Hill 3, you spent like 2 hours in the hospital, at least first playthrough, without knowing how to do everything. In Silent Hill 2, you probably spend like maybe 2 hours in the apartment as well, taking your time, looking at everything. I don't know, dude. This game is not for me. I like it. I like the journal. The journal's cool. Slowly building up the backstory, slowly looking through all the information. That shit is cool. But I think the characters aren't really all that compelling. Hinako is not really all that compelling. I think the most compelling thing about this game is just like the mystique. Like, what's going on here? Once you answer the question of what's going on here, it instantly becomes way less interesting. Yeah, like the moment everything was spelled out for us, I lost a lot of interest. I thought there was going to be something a lot more complex here, and there is. With like the fox in like the ending 3, where he basically says that he tricked Kadayuki into falling in love with her with a spell, so he was being manipulated as well. I mean, we knew that because the note said that The note had said that he got possessed by the fox, basically hinting at that at least. It didn't outright say it, but then the fox outright says it in that ending. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of issues I have with this game. Combat being the biggest one. The lack of dungeons. Like the Shrine World, I guess you can call it dungeon, but it feels so linear. The thing I like best about Silent Hill games is like this huge sprawling dungeon where you have to look at your map and see where you've been, see where you haven't been, find keys, solve puzzles. Like it's a whole thing, but a lot of the dungeon in this game usually were just like linear hallways that led to like an overarching puzzle. It wasn't really, you didn't really need to look at the map too much, except for like maybe trying to find like the Jizzo statues. Yeah, I think overall I'd give this game like a 6. I think there's a lot to like, but there's a lot more to hate. Oh, what a shame, man. I was really hoping for a lot more connections between OG Silent Hills and this. This game just feels like it's got Silent Hill slapped onto it to sell money. There's really no connections at all other than White Claudia. And so it just kind of feels like you're taking an IP just to sell something, and it kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I was really hoping for a lot more. I appreciated Akira Yamaoka's soundtrack, as always. I think he did an incredible job. And I think Akira Yamaoka's soundtrack is literally the only thing that even slightly gives it the Silent Hill vibe. But it's only because Akira Yamaoka is the Silent Hill sound. So I think if you got a different composer and you had someone else who wasn't Akira Yamaoka, this game would feel even less like Silent Hill. What a shame, man. I feel like I'm more disappointed. I did have fun though. I had fun my first playthrough and a half where we were like trying to piece it together. Me and Mobius were like trying to piece it together, having theories. But then the game just like outright says it. I don't know. There's a lot in the old OG Silent Hills because probably like budget. There's a lot that it just couldn't outright say. And it left people guessing for 20 years straight. This game is not going to leave people guessing for 20 years straight. In fact, people just like days later have already pieced everything together. Everything is already obviously stated. 20 years from now, people are not going to be looking back at Silent Hill F and wondering what this meant or what that meant. I think that's probably the biggest thing that makes it not a Silent Hill game. Is 20 years later, people are probably not going to be thinking about Silent Hill F, but 40 years from now, people are probably still going to be thinking about Silent Hill 2. All right. Well, that's my Silent Hill F review. I have a lot of issues with it. There's some things to like, but a lot more to dislike. I suppose I'll play something... I suppose... Let me look around. I can probably play something not too serious, mess around. I have a little bit more time. We can mess around on something. Let me see if there's anything we can mess around and then talk about Silent Hill with. Either way, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll play something simple. Let's drive around. Let's drive around Alaska. So a good way to tell if a game is good in terms of like its story is when you play it. Shit, how do I play? I forget. Are we still on a trip? Oh yeah, we haven't played this game in so long. I wanna actually finish my playthrough of this game. This game is really good. Let me see, what were we up to? How do I shift up? Oh god. I completely forgot how to play this game, bro. But this game is dope. I really want to get to winter. What was it? Alright, let me just look at the controls. I completely forgot what I had it set to. I made like custom keybinds. Okay. Yeah. Shift and control. Okay, cool. Oh, it's in neutral. How do I turn it off neutral? This is what I get for not playing this game in like 2 months. Oh, space, that's it. Now I remember. Okay, we're good. I remember now. So a good way to tell if a game is good story-wise is if when you do a New Game Plus playthrough, you still feel that same special feeling when you start a new game. How would I describe this? So when I first started Silent Hill F, there was like this strange mystery about it all. Like it left you with like a very particular feeling where you're like very intrigued and curious and you wanted to explore everything. But by the time I was done with Silent Hill F, I didn't really want to explore much else. There were like other areas in the game. There were like hidden areas in the game that were really cool, but for the most part going through it again was kind of a drag. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna crash. There's a cat. Yeah, like the second time I went through Silent Hill F, I didn't really want to explore. It's so linear. And it always felt like you were just going to another dead end to find another item that you've already picked up 1,000 times. That's the thing about the original Silent Hill games that were so clever. Is that when you explored the areas again on like a subsequent playthrough, there's not really much fluff to pick up. Like there's just health drink and ammo. That's it. Everything else is like key item. That's what made Silent Hill 4 a little more annoying, is that there were a lot of extra little items that were not really... There was a little strategy in Silent Hill 4, but for the most part it was just annoying. But if we're just talking about Silent Hill 2 and 3, there's just health drink and ammo. Game is great. I think it just recently got an update too. I gotta get to winter, bro. I really want to see what winter's all about. There's also this game called Space Truckers. That shit looked pretty cool. I think the characters in Silent Hill F were a little lackluster. They were all like so stereotypical. There wasn't really any mystery about them. They were just They were just them. Like Rinko was obviously like the jealous, like bitch type. Sakuga was like the aloof, goofy friend. Hinako was like the pick-me. Like, I guess you wouldn't say she was a pick-me. She was like, in lore-wise, she was definitely not a pick-me. She was like a tomboy who everyone hated for some reason. Maybe I'm being a little too negative in that sense. Like, the characters aren't bad, but they're also like not all that complex or interesting. I don't know. Like, the story of James is like his wife is terminally ill, right? So like there's this extremely like human nature to it where like the person he loves is guaranteed to die. And he's in like this conundrum where he has to choose to end her pain and become racked with guilt, or to allow her to suffer and be racked with guilt for allowing her to suffer. There's like this dichotomy there. And the thing about it is that you don't have to be Japanese, American, Brazilian to get the story. You don't have to have like a sense of like culture. Like, you play Silent Hill 2 and you totally get James's play. Like, you don't need to have like a particular understanding of anything about American culture to get James's story. And that's what makes it so transcendental, is like it's about him and the guilt he feels for killing his wife, even though you could even argue that he was justified in some sense. That's like a truly human thing. It's like a truly human tragedy. So like when you try to compare the two, like Hinako's play is that she's being forced to be married. But when you play through it, it seems she even has a choice still. At least if you take away all the supernatural shit. If you take away all the supernatural shit, it seems she has a choice in the matter. But if you add all the supernatural shit, then she doesn't have a choice in the matter. So it's like, it's not even like all that complex because the choice is taken away from her. So then it doesn't really become a story about arranged marriages or anything like that. It's more so a story about her being compelled to marry somebody. There's no room for interpretation there. At least with James's story, right? There's room for interpretation. There's room for like a philosophical discussion on whether he was justified in killing his wife. I mean, that's been a discussion revolving Silent Hill 2 for decades. Was James justified in killing his wife? And honestly, I can think of great reasons for both arguments. His wife was suffering. She was going to die anyway. He might as well have just put her out of her misery, right? Or you can look at it from like a spiritual sense, where he would be racked with guilt and he would be sinning to kill his wife in that sense. So like there's a whole menagerie of ways to look at a story. But if we try to tackle Silent Hill F in different ways, it all really leads to the same outcomes. There's no room for like a philosophical quandary there. It's literally just like Hinako is being forced to marry this dude. Like, that's it. There's nothing more to say. There's nothing really to even think about. That's just the story. There's no like millennia, like century spanning like discussion about morals and ethics here. It's literally just she's being forced to be married and that's the end of it. It's more of like a fairy tale you would tell your children. You wouldn't tell your kids James's story. You would tell your kids Hinako's story. And when I play Silent Hill, I'm looking for something a lot more complex than a fairy tale that's told to children, you know what I mean? I want something to challenge my morals and ethics, something that makes me think about it for decades to come, something that truly sticks with you. But I really don't think I'm going to think about Silent Hill when I'm taking a shit a week from now. But I've many a time taken a shit and thought about Silent Hill 2 and 3 and 4. I just don't see myself thinking about Silent Hill F while I'm taking a shit. Let's be real. Like, it's cool. I appreciate it, but there's nothing that's gonna make me think about it while I'm taking a cold shower in the middle of the night. I also think like this whole narrative around Hinako wanting to be like a boy and she didn't fit in with the girls. Like, this is like such an antiquated like moral quandary. It's like, the discussion's over, guys. Like, this is like a time period like capsule, and I guess that's what they wanted to do, right? It took place in the 60s. There was like this huge like boy versus girl type thing in Japan at the time, and even just like all over the world there's like this boy versus girl thing. When they're kids, girls are meanies and the boys are meanies and the girls stink, you know what I mean? Like He-Man Woman Haters Club, you know, that type shit. But we all grow out of that, and that's the thing, is like, I guess that's the whole point of the story. Hinako grows out of that. That's why, like, one of the endings is her, like, basically killing that part of herself where she's, like, stuck living in her childhood, and finally embraces and becomes, like, a woman and marries him. And they live happily ever after and all this. I don't know. It's just like such a basic story. I think the most interesting parts of Silent Hill F are like the historical stuff, like with the Divine Tree and the Divine Sword and the Water Dragon and the Treasure Hunter. Like, this stuff is truly fascinating. That's the stuff that really had me like engaged and also like really interested in learning more. But that stuff was like not really in the forefront. It was almost, the stuff that was mostly in the forefront was Hinako's story, and I wasn't really interested in Hinako's story. I was interested in Iba Sagoku's story. I was interested in the history of this area, why it's like this, why there's fog here. Like, that's what I'm interested in. I could care less about Hinako, if I'm being completely blunt here. Ooh, we almost flipped it. Oh, God. I looked away for 1 second, dog. I almost crashed into a pine tree. Yeah, Hinako is... she's not a bad character, but she's also not a good character. There's just no it factor with her. I don't know, bro. There's just like, it's just like a basic story. Like, I wanted to learn more about the Water Dragon and maybe its possible connections to Silent Hill. I was really hoping to get more of that, but in the end, we really didn't find out much more about that. Like, it was cool trying to decipher like what the ritual's purpose was and all this, but it spells it out for you in the end, which I think is a mistake. They shouldn't have spelled it out. They should have made it way more vague. Like, when Junko, for instance, says that she partook in the ritual, I was like, whoa, this is interesting. But then later on, it's just like, yeah, but then this happened, and you're like, oh, I guess I don't really need to think about that much further. Like, Angela's character, for instance, is a perfect example of how you handle this kind of story. All the story of Angela is literally in the environment. In the environment and in notes and in, like, small amounts of information. But if you pay attention enough, you can piece it together. I think that would have been a better way to tell Hinako's story. To make it a lot more vague and a lot more, like, esoteric in some sense. I guess in the first playthrough it is like that. That's what makes the first playthrough actually kind of decent, is that it is all very cryptic and esoteric and occultic and whatnot, but by the time you're done with the second playthrough, there's not really too many questions. Like, by the time I beat the game the second time, I was like, I have a pretty good grasp on what's going on here. There's not really any mystery anymore. There's no real mystery anymore. I don't really have any questions. All my questions have been answered. And that's the thing about Silent Hill 2, is that when you beat it, all your questions are not answered. In fact, you only have more questions. It's a shame, bro. I'm actually kind of upset about this. There's like no connection to the other Silent Hills. I think that's what makes me the most annoyed. It's like, why'd you call it Silent Hill if there's literally zero lore that connects it to any of the other games? There's literally no lore, bro. The only thing you can really say is the White Claudia, but that's literally it. I didn't see much else of anything. And I'm like a hardcore Silent Hill fan, bro, as you can tell. So I didn't see much of anything, and I know pretty much 2, 3, and 4 like the back of my hand, you know? There was no mention of any cult. I guess you could say that the Inari religion was a cult, but that's like stretching it, right? I guess you could say that that's a cult and that their cult had an influence on like the power in the area of Ibusagoka, and because of that, that's how like the sort of other world kind of turned into like the shrine world of the Fox Inari clan. But it doesn't have the same feeling. It's not exactly tied to the land, it's more so tied to the faith. Whereas in Silent Hill, the cult is not tied to the land, but the... How do I put this? So like the Order, for instance, they're tied to the land. No, what's a better way to put this? Silent Hill is special, not the faith, right? In Ibusagoka, the faith is special, but not the land. I guess you could say the Divine Tree is kind of like the sort of it factor. I guess you could say Toluca Lake is the it factor of Silent Hill. I mean, me and Mobius were trying to like put together like, is there like a water dragon in Toluca Lake? I don't know. We were literally taking straws trying to figure out what connection there was and couldn't figure it out. I mean, if we look it up right now. Oh, get out of here. Why don't we look it up? Is there any connection? Why is my caps lock on? Silent Hill F is officially a standalone story with no direct narrative connection to the previous games. Yeah. It is set in the same thematic universe. Foundational rules of supernatural phenomena and manifestation of personal trauma. Yeah, White Claudia. That hints at the shared lore in the series, enduring recurring motifs. It exists within the same conceptual universe. It explores the core themes. The presence of White Claudia, the symbolic flower for the first game. This allows longtime fans to spot a hidden key to the series' shared universe without alienating newcomers. I like to have headcanon that parts of the cult early on were doing stuff in Japan. That's just retarded. That's absolutely not what's going on. There's literally zero mention of the Order. That's just like retarded Reddit tier shit. What a shame, bro. I wanted more. I wanted more connections. Just like it being like a spiritual, like, in terms of like motifs is not good enough. Like, I could make a game called Silent Fart, and the character has a personal trauma with farting, then can you call that a Silent Hill game? Not really, no. It shares the same motifs, though. Not good enough, bro. You gotta do better than that. Sure, White Claudia is in it, but what about, like, what if there was notes in the game that had like the cult or the Order doing like evangelizations in Japan or something? Like, they could have done something really cool there. Like, what if the Order was like selling I don't know. What if they were selling White Claudia to the Inari clan or the Iwai clan or some shit like that? They could have done something interesting there, but they literally didn't do anything, bro. Also, I should put my wipers on. Yeah, there was literally nothing. And trying to connect the Water Dragon or the Divine Tree to Silent Hill is just like stretching. It's just a stretch, bro. I mean, you can try to say like maybe both areas like Ibasagoka and Silent Hill are both like spiritual areas of ancient history that lead to ancient powers rising up from the ground as fog. But I don't know, that's just like so cheap, isn't it? What about Silent Hill Townsend? Is Silent Hill Townsend still a thing? What's going on with this? That's what it was called, right? Silent Hill Townfall, that's what it was. Let's see, anything new? That was like almost 4 years ago at this point. That means I imagine the game will come out in 2026, right? Whatever heart this town has is now stopped. Thy flesh is weak. Morse code for SOS and I don't know how to leave. Slurred dialogue potentially asking, is that really Alessa? We just found out about Silent Hill 1 Remake, yet we haven't learned anything new about Townfall. Potentially due to the mass resignation last year? Wait, what? Don't get me wrong, I'm more than happy with the amount of content we're getting, but it's just odd to see this one left out. DF is here, the same as the... I don't know. That's old. People are... Why don't we look at Silent Hill, see what people are saying about Silent Hill? Are people saying shit? Here we go. I'm a big Silent Hill fan, and I've been for 2 years, and since the first one came out, I love the series so much. I was excited when they announced the new one, but I'm really disappointed so far. It's just not Silent Hill. Sure, you have the fog and an abandoned town, and characters acting weird and horrifying psychological monsters. Gameplay based on evading those you are not evading those monsters, brother. You are going to fight almost 90% of those monsters, so no, you are not going to be evading monsters. Solving puzzles, using your map to navigate. But it just doesn't feel like Silent Hill. Where's the cult? Where's the blood and rust? What happened to Alessa and Harry in that entire storyline? Instead, we got some guy looking for his wife. Oh, I guess he's making like the Fox guy. What is all this boring psychological shit? I want scary cult stuff. That's what Silent Hill is supposed to be. I don't consider any of the games in the franchise to be real Silent Hill games. You joke, but this is exactly the same sentiment people had about Silent Hill 2 when it first came out. It's why Silent Hill 3, my personal fave, reincorporated the cult. It was only in hindsight years later that Silent Hill 2 got the cultural acclaim it has now, but on release it was polarizing. Oh, dude. I get what he's... That's so stupid. What are people saying? That's pretty cool. I get people enjoy the game and that's fine. Maybe I just wanted to list things that I felt were lacking. I really thought the idea of Silent Hill set in Japan could be really cool, but it felt like a lot of the DNA and the most iconic games in the series are missing here. No pleasing menu, beep boop. No monster static radio device. No cool screens, save screens. No cool save music. No brown bottle health drink. Aren't these actually Japanese, invented in the 60s? No rust. It's all red growth instead. No cool headphone sounds to mess with you. Very little labyrinthian and exploration. School and Shimizu residence, but these are short and small. That's what I said. Exactly what I said. No real people included in the nightmare. Sybil, Kaufman, Dahlia. And here's stuff that I felt were egregiously out of place for the DNA. The Fox Mask, a trope character reminiscent of something from a Ghibli movie. No subtlety to this character, agree. The Wolf Arm, the Wolf Powers and Soul Siphon. A literal fog monster. The combat. I'm out here learning boss patterns, doing perfect dodges and opportunity attacks, and activating beast mode. In a Silent Hill game, I agree. Character exploration and introspection, enemies based on certain fears, fighting yourself as a boss. It's kind of stretching it on the last few here. Silent Hill 4 has passed the Black Sheep baton. Silent Hill 4 is incredible, dude. I don't know why people dislike that game. There's like half a dozen Black Sheep. No, there really isn't. For those who played both, which, oh, dude, easily Silent Hill 2 Remake. Silent Hill 2 Remake was way better. Silent Hill F is the best game in the franchise. Oh my god, who said that? That's so bad, bro. It's definitely not. Especially if we're just looking based off of the story. Oh, dude, I don't even know why I'm on Reddit. Why don't we go on, do people have anything to say? Ah, shit. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Silent Hill F reception. Let's see what people are saying. Generally favorable, with critics praising its atmosphere, story setting, return. Oh, let's go to Metacritic. Mixed or average. Firstly, this is not Silent Hill. They used the name for a money grab. What's this? This game is heavy on combat and very repetitive. I agree. I think the combat is... I'm not a big fan of the combat. Let's look at the user reviews. I don't give a shit about critic reviews. This might be a controversial game as it departs significantly from the original series, but it deserves its praise for its uniqueness. I can give it that. It is unique in specific ways. I agree. The game's fantastic. Can I translate on Steam? No, I can't translate on Steam. For an alleged Silent Hill game, it has at least 15 jumping the shark moments. It's a good story, but a bad game. It would have been much better just to have it as a movie, because the writing is especially solid. So to not waste any time on uninspiring combat mechanics, reading endless notes, struggling with dull puzzles, seeing the same three enemy... Yeah, the enemy variety was pretty lacking. Let's be real. The enemy variety was probably one of the... I mean, you could say that about Silent Hill 2, but Silent Hill 2 isn't a 20-hour game. It's like an 8-hour game. So, like, come on. Silent Hill 2 is literally like, if you're a good gamer, you can get through Silent Hill 2 in like 7 hours. But it took me like maybe 18 hours to get through Silent Hill F when I took my time and read all the notes and everything. So when a game is that long, you need to have monster variety more than just like 5 monsters. And they usually use 3 of those 5 monsters most of the time. I can't read Russian. If you're a Silent Hill fan, this isn't for you. It's for people who like dark supernatural Japanese action games. If you want to scratch that Japanese Silent Hill H, Google My House walkthrough or play Forbidden Siren. What the hell is My House? Oh, is that Doom? Yeah, that's that Doom game. I remember now. I saw a video on that. I was actually going to play Siren 2 on the channel. I wanted to play I want to play Siren on the channel, but that game is so frustrating and so annoying. There's no way I'm going to do it. But Siren 2 is a better game, so I'd definitely be down to play that. I have the emulator set up. We should definitely play Siren 2 on the channel. Don't judge this game too harshly. Silent Hill F is a great experience with its pros and cons. It really nails the atmosphere, even if it doesn't quite reach the level of the recent remake. I think it does have a pretty good atmosphere, but it also gets really samey really quickly. It's easily one of the best Silent Hill games. The main protagonist is written very well with emotions and disaster. I think it's pretty basic story. I think it's a pretty basic story. Once you get rid of all like the nuances and like the fog, like your second playthrough, the game literally spells it out for you, bro. It's not that complex. It's got some cool writing here or there, but dude, the endings were so cringe, bro. They were so cringe. I couldn't believe it, bro. I think the notes were probably the best writing. Like the notes were actually really fun to read. Silent Hill F is haunting and atmospheric. Set in 1960s Japan, it departs from the usual American towns and introduces a unique cultural backdrop. Yeah, I think I wanted to see more of the town. The town was actually really small if you think about it. It's a solid game. I'm 8 hours in and I'm having fun with it. All these people nitpicking problems are... Bro. It's Silent Hill, bro. That's what people nitpick. They've been nitpicking Silent Hill 2 for 20 years, bro. You think they're going to stop with F? No, that's Silent Hill F's problem, bro, is that you don't need to nitpick it. It's literally just spelled out for you. The story is so basic. People have been dissecting the story to Silent Hill 2 and its symbology for 20 years, but I already know everything there is to know about Silent Hill F. There's no, like, mystery. Like, they literally spell it out. The game should not be called Silent Hill. It doesn't come close to the atmosphere Silent Hill is known for. The combat in the game is very annoying. I agree. I think the combat is actually pretty well put together, but the combat encounters are awful, bro. They literally have, like, combat scenario, like over and over again. They have you fighting monsters. You can't run away from them, and you have to fight them. Especially in the end of the game. You have to fight so many freaking monsters at the end of the game. It sucks, bro. Don't trust anyone trying to tell you this feels like a Silent Hill game. Not taking place in the town isn't even the problem. I think he's right. I do. I don't think this is a Silent Hill game. I think it takes some of like the motifs, but that's about it. Like, I think they even just added White Claudian to try to attempt to make the Silent Hill fans happy, but it's not enough. It's not enough. A breathtaking horror experience, not connected to Silent Hill story, but still perfect in the same atmosphere. Well, if it's not connected, then why call it Silent Hill? They should have just called it, I don't know, The Fox Wets Its Tail or some shit. A very mediocre game that bears little resemblance or connection to its namesake. Dull, uninspired combat locations, linear exploration with little variety, asinine anime story with cliche themes, outright ridiculous concepts, and a terrible delivery. And on top of it, it's not even particularly scary. Yeah, I agree. The game is not scary at all. I didn't get scared once throughout the entire playthrough. And that's funny because I remember when the first time I played through Silent Hill 2 Remake, I actually had a little bit of dread in some parts. I actually felt like slight dread. Like when I went through the Historical Society the first time, it was actually like a slight feeling of dread, which is interesting because I play horror games all the time. I don't really get that feeling a lot. And the Silent Hill 2 Remake was able to give that to me in that section. So still holds up. But this game didn't scare me at all. There was not a single part where I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if, you know what I mean? I never got that feeling. Silent Hill F Review is a fantastic experience that stands strong as its own entry in the series. The graphics are good, and it's optimized well, so I can give them that. The story is thought-provoking. I don't think the story is all that thought-provoking. I think the historical context of the story is thought-provoking, but the actual narrative is pretty basic. It's literally just like a fairy tale. It's Hinako fights her inner self because she doesn't want to get married, even though her parents are forcing her to get married. It's just like a basic fairy tale story. There's nothing like. It's just a basic fairy tale, bro. There's nothing like timeless about. Like, I guess you could say fairy tales are timeless, but they're timeless to tell the children. Like, an adult will just like smile and then move on. Let's see. It's a fantastic experience. Stand strong in the series. Okay, that's the one I just read. Spoiler report. We just beat it, so. The game is good as a J-horror, but as a Silent Hill, not so good, I guess. There's no connection to the town or the previous titles. Also, the game goes full dark fantasy anime after Hinako gets her wolf arm. The combat reminds me too much of Dark Souls, and there's only 2 difficulty levels, story and hardcore. Yeah, there should have been a normal. I agree. And I also got a bug, and it put me on the hardest puzzle difficulty immediately, which was kind of funny, but also annoying. The game is so bad for the price tag. The only thing it does well are the characters, 3D design, and environmental 3D. At least they have the humility to call this a spin-off. It's beyond clear that Motoi Okamoto just wanted to make a game with Ryukishi 07 and use Silent Hill as a platform because that's what he has control of. Silent Hill 2 and 4 The Room expanded the universe in unique ways. Hold up, this is interesting. Let's see what he says. Silent Hill 2 and 4 The Room expanded the universe in unique ways and maintained its soul. I agree. Silent Hill 2 and 4 are my favorites. In Silent Hill F, the connections and similarities to the overall series are just an afterthought. I agree. They just threw White Claudia in there and called it a day. The lore doesn't fit. It trades psychological horror for painful to play action that prevents exploration and even running away with its stamina meter. Dude, good observation. The stamina meter is the biggest problem in the game. Because you can't run away. Even when you have the opportunity to run away, your stamina meter is so small at the start, you can't run away even if you wanted to. The Otherworld is more of a dark fantasy realm than a manifestation of nightmares seeping onto reality. The main character is a superhero. The monsters are rejects from mainstream games that aren't Silent Hill. The supernatural parts aren't grounded in reality, making it more detached and less scary. Silent Hill has a lot of Eastern influence, and this was a wasted opportunity to tap into that and do something truly weird and experimental. Instead, it taps into the Japanese video games and media that has nothing in common. Recommend to people who don't care about Silent Hill or think the only problem with Downpour was optimization. Downpour, bro, what a joke. Silent Hill F completely pulled me in. The storytelling, oh god. The best you've seen? Oh my god, bro. The best you've seen. Bro, I think I get why this guy likes the storytelling. Because the first playthrough is actually really well paced and mysterious enough. But the moment you go to the second playthrough, it's bad, bro. Like I said, I think the most interesting part is the historical stuff, like finding out about the divine tree, the sword, the water dragon, finding out about the Inari religion, what caused the Inari religion, how the water dragon religion collapsed into the divine tree religion, how it collapsed into the Inari faith, how the Inari faith was developed because of the need for tools, because of the soldiers, and there's like this really cool historical stuff. But like the actual writing between the characters it's all right. It's not the best I've ever seen. This is essentially a Silent Hill game, a beautiful psychological horror focusing on the psyche of the protagonist. I don't think so. I don't think you can call it a Silent Hill game just on motifs alone. I don't think so. I think you could call it, you know what would have been better if they called it Silent anything else but Hill, because then it would really be like, this is something else in Silent Hill, but it's got Silent Hill roots. Calling it Silent Hill, I don't know, dude. It's just left a bad taste in my mouth more so than anything. The story is super great, and the character and the graphics are amazing. My only problem is that the fighting is so damn hard. Oh, dude, on hard, it is actually pretty tough. Especially mid-game, like first playthrough mid-game, the fighting is really hard. I was struggling a lot in some of the areas. I'm not really sure how it ties to Silent Hill. maybe. I wasn't reading the notes well. You don't get a single break of fighting these gosh darn monsters. You're right. You literally have to fight 90% of the monsters and it sucks. It's a nice spin-off. Many cry about it being Souls-like just because it has target lock. It's pretty challenging. The bosses were easy compared to the monsters because they throw like 3 or 4 monsters at you. Silent Hill only a name. Nothing I play Silent Hill for is here except the banger soundtrack. Really nothing justifying the title except for the fog. The combat is infuriating and worse than any other of the prior games. Silent Hill action horror in this game is as subtle as a Las Vegas prostitute. Damn. People are really mixed. I think a lot of the people who are like really into Silent Hill definitely are mixed on it. And I think people who've only played like maybe watch a YouTuber play Silent Hill or just like maybe played the remake are probably pretty big on it. But as a true Silent Hill fan, this game is very disappointing. I'm going to be real. No Arabic language means a bad game review. Okay, fair enough. A lot of fake 10 reviews in here. The game is garbage. Why even name it Silent Hill? If they named it anything else, it may have been okay, but they didn't. And the F, what's that stand for? Feminism? Sure does seem like it. It seems like any other money grab by sticking a Silent Hill tag on it. Yeah, I do think that some of those themes were a little like overplayed, especially with the sword. When you don't purify the sword, it goes like full in on Hinako being like not wanting to be a girl, and it pushes that message pretty hard, and it was kind of frustrating. Is this like such a basic message? It's just like, come on, bro. People have been making this kind of media for like the last 2 decades, and it's kind of old at this point. If you want to do something new, that was definitely not the play. Silent Hill is a physical location in the lore. This is different, unrelated. If it were named differently, it would be about a 6 out of 10, but as Silent Hill title, it's a best of 2. I wanted to like this game, but it was underwhelming. I don't know what Konami was trying to do with this game, but it really didn't work. Poor, tedious combat, terrible job designing the inventory. Yeah, I didn't like the inventory at all. But the journal is awesome. I think the journal needs to be in every Silent Hill game after this. What a great idea. Just being able to compile all the information together, and every single time you get new information, it's like in the journal. That's probably my favorite mechanic of the game, actually, is the journal. I wouldn't care if it was not labeled Silent Hill, but as it is, it's a terrible game in this very loose series universe. Combat is terrible. Everyone hates the destroyable weapons in SH4, and you bring them back? I agree. I think the weapon durability was kind of just like, they needed it to make the real world Hinako weaker. I think what they were trying to do is that the shrine Hinako with the arm is supposed to be like strong, and you know what I mean? And then the real world Hinako is like weak and her weapons break and she can't really do much, and you know what I mean? But if you think about it, she's like wiping the floor with monsters every single time she comes into contact with them. So it's kind of clashing there. Silent Hill F is nothing short of a revelation in the survival. Oh God, come on, bro. No, it's not. I think Resident Evil 7, you could say that about Resident Evil 7, maybe. You could say that about Resident Evil 2, maybe. Remake. But you can't say it about Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is more of like an action thriller, if anything. It's not really that scary, and it's not really survival horror. I guess you can say it's survival horror, but there's no inventory management. I don't know, dude. I don't think this game belongs in that genre. Like Evil Within is like survival horror to me. Resident Evil, survival horror. Even the old Silent Hill games, like they were survival horror, but they weren't really survival horror. They were more of like puzzle games with horror elements. Combat is very slow. The storytelling is absolute shit. Combat camera in this game is very disappointing. I think making it so that the weapons hit the walls was a really bad idea. It made a lot of those combat sections really annoying because you'd constantly be hitting the wall instead of the enemy. And like when you hit a wall, it bounces off the wall. This game is a gem, but it suffers from a few unnecessary flaws. In the last quarter, it becomes very tedious to have to fight with damage sponges. I agree, the last section of the game is the weakest, by far. Losing the fear factor completely, which is already lost in part of the story. The point is that the game generates tension about what awaits you from behind the fog. Yeah, I agree. That's a good review. That guy's honest. I like that guy. Silent Hill returns to the gaming world with a masterful installment, packed with symbolism and raw themes that are difficult. They're not difficult to digest, bro. It's so simplistic. It's not difficult, bro. It's literally the easiest Silent Hill game to understand, bro. It's spelled out. Extremely boring combat. Silent Hill F is a boring journey, even with its changes to the scenarios in the New Game Plus. Yeah, the changes in New Game Plus were awesome. I really like that. Silent Hill F is a gem for its unique horror and gore, but sadly it takes the gold for frustration. Enough to make you want to chuck your controller across the room. The story's gripping and twisted and downright psychedelic, but it's a real pain to follow. It's not a pain to follow. You just have to go to New Game Plus. Like, the first playthrough is purposefully, like, really, like, obscure and kind of hard to follow, but the moment you go to New Game Plus, it spells it out for you on, like, a chalkboard. It's just like, this is what it's about. As a massive Silent Hill fan, I generally wanted to love this game. I really did. Instead, I was left disappointed by what it is. Unfortunately, a poorly developed experience. You may not read all of this, but it's probably the most objective review you'll find here. The story idea is fine on paper, but the execution is dreadful. The main reason being that it's written by a person who only writes anime and JP visual novels. Alright, let's see what he says. It tries to be deep and complex, but instead comes off as childish and shallow. You know what? I tend to agree with that. It feels like a kid's fairy tale. And if that's what they were going for, they succeeded. But Silent Hill is definitely not like childish at all. I wouldn't read any of the Silent Hill game's story to my kids. But I wouldn't mind reading my kids a story about a girl who gets spirited away by a fox who wants to marry her, and then she fights her way out. Like, that's a kid's story, bro. Filled with predictable Japanese cliches, the dialogue is simplistic and often cringe-inducing. I think you're right on that. The dialogue is pretty cringe, especially towards the end of the game. Absolutely none of the characters have personality. Yeah, I think that's true. They do have personalities, but it's like digested and baseline. Like Rinko, for instance, she's just like the classic jealous girl. Sakuko is just like the klutz who's like got like, you know, like the religious girl. Hinako is like the tomboy and Shu's like the regular Chad, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty basic. There's nothing more to them than that, really. Often cringe-inducing, and absolutely none of the characters have personality. The plot structure is pretty bad. Events feel chained together with no logic, as if the writer simply listed cool moments they wanted, and the devs lazily forced them into the game. This is what I want in the story. Whatever happens in between, I don't care. The result is awkward, or sequences that make no narrative sense. The combat is, without exaggeration, some of the worst I've played in the last 2 generations. Damn, son. They removed firearms and left only melee weapons. This is not bad on its own, but becomes bad when it's poorly executed. The town looks nice, but that's it. Gameplay-wise, it's awful. Dead-end side pass with no rewards. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of dead-end side pass and shit like that. I think we've seen pretty much what everybody feels. It's pretty swings. It's pretty seesaw-y. People either love it or hate it. But I've noticed that most of the people who dislike it are like mostly like actual Silent Hill fans. I'm pretty sure most of the people who like it haven't really grown up with the Silent Hill games. I think they're like new fans. And so they don't really have like 20 years of context. And when you're missing 20 years of context, yeah, that's going to change your opinion on things. Either way, let's finish this trip and I'll call it. Yeah, dude, I'm mixed on the game. I give it a 6. There's a lot to like, a lot to dislike. I left more it left a bad taste in my mouth. Especially like the new endings. They were just so cringy, bro. Bro, the new endings were so cringy. I think the boss fights were awesome though. I do think the boss fights were pretty good. Like fighting the Divine Tree Monk and the Fox. It was pretty cool, but the cutscenes after it were just really hard to watch. They were just like so cringy. Like when Mary read her letter, there was nothing cringy about it. In fact, it touches you very deeply. But any of the cutscenes and cutscenes to those games, it's already like out of my mind. I don't even remember it. I just remember like really basic dialogue and like Shu and Tsuneki like fist bumped. I think Hinako's kind of like boring. Shu's pretty interesting because they actually go into Shu's history. I think Shu's probably the most interesting of the characters, funnily enough, because he actually has history. Like you find out that Shu is in the Awai family and they're like an ancient like clan that does like medicine, and they come up with the concoction that he gives to Hinako, and then the concoction like dispels evil spirits, but it also has like a side effect of like causing like a lot of disassociation, and it could hurt the person more than it helps them. Like there was a lot of cool lore with Shu's character, but Hinako's lore is like literally non-existent. Oh god. I almost hit that guy. And I gotta get a wheel set up for this game. This game would be really fun with a wheel. With mouse and keyboard, it's a little awkward, but I think the graphics are actually pretty decent. Wait, what happened to my lights? Why is my light still on? Can I turn that off? What's the button to turn that off? I don't know, bro. My blinker is on. Is there a way to turn my blinker off? I should probably turn my blinker off so people aren't going crazy behind me. Ah, doesn't look like it. Who knows, bro? I have no idea. We should turn our lights on. It's raining. Yeah, I think a lot of the areas were way too linear. That's what I was saying earlier with like Silent Hill games. Like, yeah, like getting to the areas was pretty linear. There's only one path to get to it, but once you got to like Alchemella, or you got to Brookhaven, or you got to like the Woodside Apartments, or like Lakeside Hotel and shit like that, those areas were not linear. You'd have to explore them, and it would take like hours on a first playthrough. And you would have to explore every nook and cranny and refer to your map and try to figure out where the keys go, and there'd be like notes to read, but that wasn't really in Silent Hill F. I think that's probably one of the parts I dislike most about like just the basic mechanics of the gameplay. Because you had the middle school, and that section was really short. You can finish that section pretty quickly. And then there's her house. Her house was probably one of the better parts of the game, actually. Ah, here's the end of our trip. Right over here. How do I get in there? I guess we're just cutting right through. How precise do we have to be? Hold up, we gotta be a lot more precise. I think you make like a lot of extra money if you're more precise with it. I gotta like downshift all the way to go back. It's kind of funny. Oh shit, I overturned. Damn it, it's over. Might be able to save that. Nope. It's over. If I had my wheel, I'd be able to do it. Without the wheel, it's just really awkward. Especially without the shifter. Not having the shifter makes it really hard. Cause I gotta hold space and then tap control like 6 times just to reverse. And then to up gear, I have to hold space and then press shift like 4 times. But with a shifter, you just go like right into reverse. Upshift to gear 2. You're done. There we go. Nice and easy. Star, come on. There it is. Handbrake. Hold up, let me go into first person. Isn't there a way to put my handbrake on? Well, let's turn the... Oh yeah, right here. Alright, now that we made it here, we should probably get this trailer unhitched up, make a little bit of money. Winters are coming. Oh, I gotta get out to the other side. Oh, yeah. Dude, this game is actually really cool. I forget how complex it feels sometimes. Like, it's not that complex, but it's like got a lot of like immersive shit in it. I think we gotta put our trailer down, right? There we go. That should be good, right? Now we just need to talk to the foreman and make some money. You'd probably make more money if you parked there, but that's fine. One thing I really like about this game is that you can get out of your truck, go to the supermarket, buy shit. Oh shit, I didn't unhitch it? I thought I unhitched it. Oh shit, bro. Bro, I really want to see what winter's like. There's another step here. What's the other step? I don't remember. Ah, that's it. Now we should be good. Yeah, I really like the vibe of this game because like you need to eat food, you need to get your sleep, and so when you need food, you go to the supermarket and buy it. You need to stay warm. You need to buy like clothes and stuff to stay warm. Let me see. Is there a supermarket around here? We could probably drive to one of those. Ah, shit. It's all the way over there. Let's drive over there. Nah, I'm gonna call it, bro. We've streamed all night. I think it's time. Alrighty, guys. I'm out. I think we're Silent Hilled out. Tomorrow we're going to go back to your regular programming. I'm probably going to play Voices of the Void and Deus Ex. I have a few other games set up, but I want to finish Deus Ex first. I think it's time I put Deus Ex to bed. The game's not long, so it shouldn't take more than a few nights. I also really want to get into Voices of the Void because there's a lot to that game and I'm really excited to play more of it. game is super cool, bro. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow night, so you all have a great night, alright? See you next time.